set to match up with the Cleveland Browns.
No, I'm ready.
The Titans kicker Stephen Gostkowski ready to do the honors, and we are underway in Nashville.
What you got to chain, Dave? What you got to chain, V? You got to be. What you got to chain, little Dave? What you got?
They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it's going to be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they're in sync, as we're seeing so
he put Odell back in the game.
there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Back-to-back good plays. Have on the move on first down.
I just laughed at you. It was fun.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
First down, Cleveland.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left in no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Yes, sir. You ain't got a
time in the packing. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Got outside the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
They'll look to fight another down, right?
On third down, Mayfield. The coverage too good there. The contact popped them off free, and it's fourth down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from
field goal.
Tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great.
Field goal.
At their own 25-yard line.
I can pick mine. You the only one out here complaining about that, bro.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry.
Get off of him, man.
But able to slip across the 35. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the ball.
Well, you went to the when Buffalo Wild went the other night, then.
Pickup of right around 5.
You don't like Conor McGregor.
Tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 5 now. Tannehill. Pass caught left side by Humphries. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Hey, B, you watching the game, Cole?
8 yards there and give him a first down.
Okay.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll be brought down at about the 20
Gonna get a one.
after a pickup of 4.
Well, the end of all that hitting and
Yes, you
hollering,
can.
it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back out and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. With the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves. All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Nah, he all right. He ain't really cocky no more after he been losing, though.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first.
AV.
It'll go as a gain of 6 that time.
I don't know, man. It's going to be a good game out here, man.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got it. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 13 yards on the pickup, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
3, Titans nothing.
They go play action here on 1st down. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. It's the fullback there to make the grab. And the Titans have taken the lead. And a play fake down near the goal line here worked out well.
This shit crazy. Nigga can't play without superstar ability, bro. They need to take that shit back out the game.
You see the end result, usually a touchdown.
Is that harder? Is the play fake harder to defend?
Bro, nigga can't play without superstar ability, bro.
It is harder because down near the goal line, you're thinking much more of a running play. Especially
Dave, when I used to get the Patriot with Tom Brady, you could not fuck with me. No.
And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that.
And the defense done got dynamic, dude.
Because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. Now left side, completion to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
First down, Browns.
From the gun, Mayfield. Got a man, that's Rashard.
I want him to get up, bro.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion. Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. Just a gain of a couple, but good enough to keep the drive rolling.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A good pickup there of 20 yards. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And he'll be hit as he releases misses it, and that'll fall incomplete. The Pro Bowler Odell Beckham, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down.
At the 20-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver.
Good touchdown, boy.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. The touchdown pass, Mayfield to Landry. And once again, the Browns are back in front. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
Score Browns 10, Titans 7.
Tyler Perry made you set it out there.
Cody Parkey set to kick off.
No, I thought Rob said that because y'all were talking about Medea and shit. I thought you said something about Medea too, though, Rob.
This one is the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run.
I ain't playing on the phone, bro. I just sent it to your phone.
Most of the times when you talk to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're
Oh, he hit me on the, what's the name, the mics. You're going to have to turn it off, bro. You're going to have to mute it, bro. Turn your volume down.
First down carry for Henry. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle.
Damn, man, that boy got out of tackle like that.
Only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
You said what?
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. They'll fake it. Now Tannehill. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 25-yard line.
Somebody else watching it. Who's watching it?
21 yards. On 1st and 10, Tannehill. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
Tannehill able to find Henry out of the backfield. 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll be 3rd down. Now it's Tannehill.
Oh, he jumped one.
Clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted.
Denzel Ward, boy.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking.
Took away the route I was going to.
We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Following the interception, Mayfield. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And they'll get him down right around the 11-yard line. Not much there, only a yard.
How about that shuffle pass? Or if you want to call it the shovel pass, that's fine too. That's one of those plays that you take a little bit of risk there because you're trying to throw the ball into the middle of the field where a lot of big bodies lurk. And they
looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard.
Kevin Byard, boy, stay home, boy.
Let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance chance with a throw there. I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll give Henry another shot. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he gets in.
You block, baby. Push you out the way. That nigga block the hell out of you.
From 2 yards out, and the Titans have once again taken the lead.
CD for them. This has just been an
offensive
explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the
Right
first
the game, man.
Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game.
Defense evolving, G. My defense evolving, cuz. I'm putting so many different looks on the field, bro. He don't know what to do.
The Browns drive about to get started. And with time
You right about that.
Here in the 2nd
I'm still fucking him up.
Aggressively, offensively, they want to play this.
I think we'll find
Boom!
just how much
Ooh, he broke that.
guys in this situation.
Ooh, he broke that. Come on, man.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun.
Oh, yeah. Jot those. Jot those. Jot those. Jot those.
Desmond King picks it. 13 seconds, the time remaining in the half as they come up on 1st down. They'll indeed start to run that clock. An anxious moment or 2 there, but they do get him down. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Play action. It's Tannehill.
He'll look downfield for Humphreys.
And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
I don't know why he threw it over that
So
way.
after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Huh?
The final shot here before the break. Tannehill. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the...
I was back there too behind on the fucking, man.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to
Try to get down there and give me a field goal. Yeah, right touchdown.
The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get...
Damn.
And a big loss here as he's taken
Circle wide on.
Mac Wilson able to get in there and run him down for what's going to be a loss of 15 yards all told. So they come out of the locker room trailing, but plays like that, they won't be trailing much longer. Defense really starting out well this 2nd half.
Yeah, they knew they had to jumpstart things a little bit. They really struggled in the first half trying to slow them down, but now they had a plan, made that adjustment that we always talk about, and it worked very well on that play.
After the sack on 1st down, Tannehill throwing the out route incomplete. That's Brown. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 12 yards. Brings up 3rd
and for the Browns, a nickel set here on 3rd down. play action. Tannehill. He's going deep for Brown. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit.
Tannehill's pass intercepted.
That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And Mayfield again with the interception, his third.
Picked off by the safety.
Boy, you hit on the beat. You hit on the beat. Read that shit, B. I dropped all on that.
Sometimes you just get yourself into
I dropped all on that little shit.
After the interception, here's Tannehill. And right side, Henry's got it.
Good tackle.
A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
On second down now, it's Henry. Taken down, but not before he gets this to the Browns' 28.
Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
They keep it with Henry on first down. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And he's going to take this down close to a first down at the Browns' 19-yard line. They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Here's Tannehill. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Jonnu Smith there to make the grab. And the Titans find a way to stretch their lead.
We're just playing tip-book football, man.
Right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Extra point good by Gostkowski, and that makes it a 21-10 game.
Dave.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Yeah.
The Browns drive about to get started. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
They'll run with Hunt on second down. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendencies.
Whoa! Come here, nigga! Come here, nigga! We reading that shit. I'm changing that shit up, man. Disguising this shit, man. I'm disguising this shit. I caught 5 picks on P. I supposed to beat PJ, bro. Man, boy. Told that nigga can't win without Aaron Rodgers, V.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Browns drive about to get
started. In this shit,
they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out on the field.
Okay. He hit me over the top. Okay. He caught me lacking. Okay. He caught me lacking. Okay. I thought you were going back underneath, but I see you not now. See, now I got you throwing deep ball now.
And the Browns get a score closer.
Now I got you throwing deep. I got you where I want you now.
6-1, but he can certainly sling it, and we saw evidence of that right there. Parkey adds the extra point.
I got you in
the lead is down to
panic mode.
28-17.
There you are. Now you beat these niggas, man.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start with a give to Henry. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
This is Henry.
Feed the beast! Feed the beast!
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. The Titans get 14 yards there and move the chains as well.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the 50, it's Tannehill. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
For Henry continues. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Now a play fake, and it's Tannehill. He's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Despite the lead here in the fourth, they're still taking shots.
Not content to sit on this lead at all. And to me, it raises the question of what's right in this game nowadays. Do you sit on the ball and run it because you have enough of a lead? Or do you try and extend it because you always feel like the other team can come back?
Extend it. Have some fun. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 15-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
At the 15-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Henry pushing through the contact. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there, so from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8.
Now Tannehill. They'll roll him out right. Hard throw, incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Now Mayfield. He's going to look deep now for
Bro, pass interference, real? What the?
Took a shot.
He
was looking to get it to Jarvis Landry that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Mayfield. And finding the tight end Hooper. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. The touchdown pass, Mayfield to Landry. And the Browns are back within a score.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Now this one complete to Corey Davis. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and it's going to yield a new set of downs.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game, 1st and 10 here.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. They find some open field here. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating round here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I whipped the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay. Yeah. Can I hit that? Okay. Yeah. Can I hit that? Yes, I ain't like it. Okay. Yeah. Can I hit that? Okay. Yeah. Can I hit that? Yeah. Stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my faith, cause these odds ain't got nothing on them. I secured the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing. Ooh.
Dave,
Only winning is exception, ain't no truth.
I thought I wouldn't win no game, bro.
Ain't no L on my crew. Only winning is exception on my crew. Ain't no dub.
AV, I thought I wouldn't win no game, cuz. You want to run it back, Dave? We finna get it done, man. They were random right there, bro. They were random team right there. Yeah. Dave. They were random, bro. And I'm finna get the Patriot this time. Yeah, what you gonna do this? I can't let my game up.
Damn, Kane, you done kill Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might.
Yeah, he got the dirty bird, man.
You might do it for the bug. All black, born to be a rebel after this. I might go and
trying to tell you, bro.
Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling. Don't hit my cry, don't let alibi splash if I finally starting to realize never get
Falcon trash in it,
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. All the success in New England over the last few decades, and this crowd has never been more enthusiastic. A moment ago, the Pats emerged from their locker room. They are set as they'll square off with Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons. Now, Ryan got his man. That's the Pro Bowler Julio Jones. And he is into the end zone.
Oh my God! Yeah, I can't do that.
Julio Jones, 75 yards, and the Falcons have taken the early lead. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. The one play.
Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're looking for proof of his speed, next-gen stats shows that he was traveling just over 21 miles an hour there. Newton and the Patriots with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll run for the first time now with James White. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 20.
I got to do mine anyway. Who 81?
Down at the 26. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Out of the gun, Newton. Looking for Harry. He airs it out deep.
You see what I'm saying, B? One play at a time, cuz. One play at a time, cuz. We ain't worried about him scoring one time. One play at a time. I promise.
Harry, 74 yards.
Just sit in that pocket, Cam. Just sit in that pocket, Cam.
That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And following that long
We in New England, man.
one-play drive last time.
Hey, boy. Don't throw in that traffic no more like that to Julio now.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
B. See what it is, man.
It's 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed
Pig ain't
well.
called.
Incomplete.
On 3rd down, Ryan.
Oh, good dive, boy.
Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
And the key number on that play, 3.
Well, you got bailed out.
Spectacular catch turns into a first down.
First down saves them from a 3-and-out. The first down run with Gurley, good.
See what the hell I was on offense when I scored a touchdown.
2nd down now.
He was taking the
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was staying in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. To throw on 3rd down, Ryan.
Toe tap. What?
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown, and now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
Now following the interception, here's Newton. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right. And got his man complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A big pickup of 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. A play fake to Michelle. Now Newton. He's going to look deep for
touchdown, nigga. You can't fuck with me, man. You can't fuck with me, bro.
39 yards. And the Patriots have taken the lead. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed,
what you call this, B?
Quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny.
The bread basket, right?
It results in a touchdown.
The bread basket, right? The bread basket, right?
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer.
They're ready. They gonna do that, but go ahead.
And this will be a Falcons first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. From the shotgun, Ryan. Open receiver.
Oh, I hate this shit.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 15 yards, first down, Atlanta. From the gun, it's Ryan. A hit as he throws there.
I hope you went throwing to that tight end because they were going to be a pick.
He certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but
I turned around and I was going to her.
Covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again, Ryan. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Good play, boy.
Touchdown, Falcons.
Good play.
Russell Gage.
Good play.
There to make the grab. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. They found a gap there on the post.
Yeah, they're wrong.
It was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
And the fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Pretty entertaining start. 14 all the score on EA Sports.
14.
First down, here's White. he picks up 7 yards.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 25-yard line.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now Newton on first down. On the left side, a catch by White. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 20-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Newton.
Oh, yeah, more time.
End zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
To the air again, Newton. Flushed out right. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And the Patriots are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll fake the handoff. Now Newton.
Yeah, I could have got it to him.
Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
From the gun, they run with Michelle. And he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Patriots have moved out in front. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Take over 1st and 10.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives. So a very good flow right now.
That's a pick, boy.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. Now this one into the hands of the tight end, Hayden Hurst. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
1st down.
Out of the gun, it's Ryan. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at
2
the
yards.
40. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
I thought you had Jones
It's
better.
worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Ryan going to get this complete to Hurst. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Atlanta.
Again, Ryan.
Let's go.
As that one falls incomplete.
Yeah, okay, threw it like a little bitch.
Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Throwing again, Ryan. And that is incomplete.
Come on,
A lot
bro.
of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And that's
What you mean,
one of
higher
those plays
2nd
where
and
it's hard to
25?
keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
They go play action with Ryan. Looking downfield for Jones.
What?
Caught.
What?
And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big play
Oh,
to Jones. And even 40 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside.
Bro, now you know they want you to lose when shit like this start happening.
Ryan able to get this.
Man, they let Julio kick that bullshit, bro.
Just 4. 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the
He
corner.
told
We
me,
do
boy.
talk about this a lot. That
He
a lot of
did.
corners see their job
Man, what?
as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 12 yards there and a 1st down. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the 1st half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here.
Good throw.
And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown.
And let you put it back there like that. You know, push them that way.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. These 2 teams in this 1st half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks.
They would all worry about you
being able
doing.
to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. And they are going to have a 1st down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even 1st half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, you string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
On 1st down, Newton.
He threw it so wrong.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
And I'm finna give you the lead. Wow, he threw that shit so
And the
wrong.
return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Fuck, man.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
And that one will fall
Man, the
incomplete.
defense didn't play the game.
Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this 1st half. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Ryan.
Ooh, pick it, boy.
Fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Chung.
Told you it gonna come, B. It gonna come.
Into the end zone, and the Patriot defense has a touchdown.
You ain't got Aaron Rodgers. Boom. They were covered.
See plays unfold and make their own plays, but you also have to have good feet.
Stop eyeing one receiver. You gotta find you multiple receivers to throw to.
See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight.
There go, baby. Going to halftime with the lead.
To speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kicks away.
Hey, V, you used to look in that game like that. They were the Chiefs, dude.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons.
They were the cheat, dude. They be having shootout. They ain't got no defense.
Time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously,
right.
he goes down. It's a
You throwing Julio. You throwing Julio, Wayne.
mission of any offensive line. You got to protect that quarterback. Keep him safe.
No, I'm happy I did get this set. I wasn't looking for you to go to him right there.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Sterling Crawford there, the kickoff for the Falcons.
This snow front that has socked much of the East Coast not going away as we are back to it in the second half. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's Newton.
Shit.
Escaping the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll run it. This is Michelle. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
Third and 2, Newton. It'll have his man. That's Edelman. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. Now a 1st down carry. It's Michelle. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Sony Michel, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Patriots add 6 to their lead. I thought as that was developing that he might actually keep it. But the right decision.
Hey, V. What I tell that nigga, he cannot win without Aaron Rodgers. He cannot win without Aaron Rodgers.
Or keep it. Sometimes they ride it maybe a step longer than others.
Yeah.
That allows him to make the proper decision and have the right person end up with the ball.
And it paid off with a long touchdown run. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They trail offense. First time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have.
Cause that little shit cooked up. He trying to do that little post route, V. That shit locked up. I'm reading that little shit.
These are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after him early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. Now a toss.
Man, supposed to been got tackled, man. Ain't no way.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now he will have a 1st down here at about the 40.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Here's a 1st down throw that's complete.
Baby, how can they do
5
it,
yards on the catch
You gotta
there.
be quick
Brings
with
up
you,
2nd
bro.
down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Right at midfield at the 50. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Operating from the gun, Ryan. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
He's going to sling this deep downfield. And yet again, Ryan is intercepted. Devin McCourty picks
Hit them off again.
He's able to get it back to right around the 27.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like
V.
this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his second interception of the game.
Thought you were gonna beat me,
And
bro.
So much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of
You doing what,
scrimmage.
V?
2nd and 10 coming up.
Second and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now a play fake, and it's Newton. Wide open, Julian Edelman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards there, a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Michelle. They'll get only a couple down to the 44.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Back now in Foxborough. We get set for the fourth quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football. Again, it's Michelle. He's got a first down and more inside the 30.
Get a little baby off of you, Michelle. Oh, this nigga quitting, bro. Oh. What the fuck?
Hey yo, Nike check. I done made about $1 million.
What the fuck?
19, icy water dripping on a white tee. And Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a
What the fuck?
If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it.
What the fuck? You got me out of my mojo, bro. Why you ain't let the game go, bro? Nah, damn. I know I like V, bro. V gonna fit in the game, bro. I do finish someone though.
T-shirt, check. Sneakers, check. Socks, check. Hoodie, check. Shorts,
Yeah.
Nike. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19.
I gotta try it, V. Look who I'm getting, V.
On a white tee. And Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it.
Yeah, they won't go with V.
Watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. Going up sky high while I'm rocking Air Force. And she just wanna ride, Shorty bad and gorgeous. She was rocking stripes, said it's alright. Then I cut her off, Shorty stepped on my off-whites. Okay, now wait. Gotta get the bag and racks every day. Don't tell me to relax, I can't, I'ma say. Got a new Prestos and a Jason away. Got a new wristwatch with it, don't take time.
He don't know who to get, V. He don't know who to get.
This my court, got a block on lock. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. And Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They're like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense to really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that tasty finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep it rocking my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my socks. Hey yo.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland.
The enthusiasm for football here on the East Coast always in the air. These folks are ready as their guys get set to match up
with the Baltimore Ravens.
It's the Battle of the Beltway. Baltimore and Washington are underway.
I hate playing nigga like that.
First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K.
This is real, babe. Come on.
He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Jackson from the shotgun. And he can't find anywhere to go with him. And he goes down. Off the edge, the sack by Matt Ioannidis.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick second and long. Another try after the first down sack.
I knew he was going to do it. Come on, V. Who get Lamar don't run with him? The fuck?
What more can you say about Lamar Jackson?
Hey, man. Hey, man. You playing? I know you playing the games. Don't lie, though, and say you ain't finna do something with him when I know you is. Clearly, you are.
When you see guys moving this fast,
I wasn't running with him every no fucking play. Come on, Dave. Don't do that. Come on, Dave. Don't do it. Okay, but you acting like I'm running with him every play. Man, that's a pick, bro.
and he just took off, and he just kept gaining momentum.
That's a fucking pick, bro.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, next-gen stats clocked him at close to 21 miles
We're
an
going to get the
hour.
ball. We're going to get it.
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Andrews.
Right, Andrews ain't going to be there every
We're going
time.
to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 9-yard line.
All right.
29-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. From the gun, Jackson.
And that'll be complete to Dobbins.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more on that one and another first down.
First down, Baltimore.
Inside
that's
the
right.
red zone here, they'll look to throw.
We straight, though, V.
Not able to get away. Sacked
We straight, though, V. Trey Young, get back down. We straight.
Chase Young showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4.
Hey, Chase
This has
Young,
been a
please.
good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson.
Nope.
And the pressure gets to him.
I know we're
again.
going to do that.
That's Deron Payne with a sack that time. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense.
Damn, boy, you got one
I'll tell you
in.
what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Jackson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Eluding the pressure.
Got him scared. He didn't know who to go to.
Back at the 11.
He didn't know who to go to.
Deron Payne able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? And
Good
they'll take
throw,
it
boy.
into the end zone for a Ravens
Yo, me.
touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field
Damn,
and
man.
score on the
I let him get out the
opening
pocket.
drive.
Ain't had to contain up. Me hiking too quick.
And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Washington.
Man got Washington on me, G. It's crazy.
To kick it away following the
I mean,
touchdown.
he got the Baltimore Ravens on me, G.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
On first down, it's Gibson, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
At the 28-yard line.
Wow. Oh,
After one, 7-0.
I about to get ready to sauce your ass up, nigga.
Ravens 7, Washington.
Ooh, I about to get ready to get your ass. Oh, and the play came.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
You know what? I'm gonna go there. Yeah. Oh no. Shut the fuck up.
Out of the gun, Smith. A throw taken in by Sims. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now a first down throw. It's Smith. Flush to his right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
A run here for J.D. McKissick. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
3rd and 2, Smith.
Well, I had to go get that one, boy.
Out of the backfield. That's complete. It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11.
Playing things to talk
Man,
about
still in the
here.
plays, in the playbook.
Their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about
Yep.
how they're responding, coming
The
back?
defense
That's a big
play
third down
and the
pickup
playbook,
to
bro.
keep their drive alive.
V.
They will run it. It's McKissick. They'll fight forward.
I ain't gonna tell him what I do. Just know V do I spam cover 2 V? Do I spam cover 2?
Quickly, and that was because the defensive front,
All right.
they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of
That
scrimmage.
man, that underneath man.
Held their spot and stacked him up.
All right. Now be quiet. Check down V.
From the 39, Smith.
Oh no, it ain't.
Flushed out right.
Check down V. Like I said, go to man. When I score, bro. Let me score real quick, bro.
At the Ravens 19. A gain there of 21 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on
I
him.
did
He was
hit
able to
square.
flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Run that ball, man.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
They'll try the left side. Gibson. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up.
We're gonna take it to a 2-minute warning now. Appreciate you.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
What you think this is, V? What you think,
A
man?
reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Escaping the pressure right. This is caught.
Touchdown, man.
Takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. A 12-yard touchdown.
You saw what?
And Washington now an extra point away from time.
Keep me in the pocket. That's what I want to do, be in the pocket. I like staying right there. They give me more time to look around.
Sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them. That can be demoralizing.
Hopkins with the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Dave, I'm scoring on you with every team in the league. If I beat you with the Redskins, bro, your Washington football team, they trash.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own
Trash, bro.
25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly. Right?
Supposed to be in the pit, but they were
So that didn't happen.
All right, I bet it's gonna be one that time, Jicka. I bet it's gonna be one that time. I bet it's gonna be one that time. Now you know, yeah, you know it's gonna be one that time. That's all I got to say. $86. It was at first. Come on, Dave.
You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Jackson on 1st down. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins.
Man, nowhere, man. 2 yards.
Not much there, only a yard.
Fucking yard.
Pass to break big. A lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
Eluding the pressure right. And he works
The ball ain't gonna come out.
the 30, almost to the 25.
Ball ain't
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now Jackson on 1st down.
Lock that shit up, Mark.
Up there, incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free.
Lock that shit up, Mark.
Another example, another incompletion.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. To throw again, Jackson.
Ooh.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Ooh.
It's the linebacker, Michael Kendricks. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
Catches made. Throw down, baby.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 1st down, it's Smith.
Ooh, bread basket, boy. Bread fucking basket, nigga.
Logan Thomas, 55 yards. And Washington has taken
fucking bread basket, man.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point.
Fucking bread basket, bro.
Great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
V.
Fields it in the middle.
Yeah, I thought that nigga was good, man.
To risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
He good with a good quarterback, dude. That's all what it is,
For
man.
this next drive, you've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something. First down.
Like a pit.
Into a double team, and it's It's intercepted. Picked off at the 25.
You down by a touchdown, bro. What you mad for?
To this first half as they come up on first down.
What you mean you throwing them?
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. It's a gain of 2, and it will be the final.
What am I doing, V?
First half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's
I'm just playing smart football,
this is
then.
the NFL, and it's a presentation of
I just don't got the memo on how to beat you.
So Washington in a good
That's all what it
spot.
is.
The lead, they will get the football as the second half gets underway.
I got the medal, man.
Carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more. Some things they didn't see in the first half.
Let's see if they do just that. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. From the gun, here's Smith. Short throw to the tight end Thomas, and he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. His second catch, this one not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's second down. A shotgun snap for Smith. Flush to his right. He'll run it. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Even after more than a decade in the league, Smith still one to account for with his legs as he picks up a first. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. From the gun, Smith. Got an open man, it's Harmon. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find him at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
Here's Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington.
V.
Logan Thomas.
He getting motherfucking ugly out here, man.
And Washington going to add on to their lead.
Did you see how the linebackers froze for just a second? That's why you run play action. You want to keep them rooted in the spot and create a little bit of extra space so your tight end can find some.
Quiet.
And then the quarterback finds his target down, turns it into 6 points.
The man need Aaron Rodgers, bro.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
David, come on, man.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're
sure
looking to
you
make
want
a
to,
bit
bro.
of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
I know. You got a third down. You can run with him, Dave. I just was in the wrong formation there then. That already you got that. That was me. You can run with him.
It's worth noting when you talk
Let's
about
pick right here, V.
running ability, the Baltimore wide receivers
Pick right here, V.
just over 1,400 receiving yards
Pick right here, V.
combined last year. And Charles, that would
Fumble!
And it's Washington.
Fumble!
And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Fumble!
Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the
What'd you say, V? You got an element on it, V.
He was loose with it, had it knocked free.
Yeah, he got the element, man.
There's going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive.
Now why I hit him with Darryl Hill, B? Now why I hit him with Darryl Hill, B?
Not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football.
Why I hit him?
Always going to be people around.
Here's Smith.
Watch out, hit him with that right now, B. Watch out, hit him with that right now, B. Come on, man. I ain't done with you.
Able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Smith now to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
I don't care what you piling them up over there. Ah, okay.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great
throw down,
spot to
he'll be.
call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
Now defense sold out for the run. Worked out.
Might be a
well.
touchdown, B. Depend what's going on right here on that left. Depend what's going on that left.
Now, on 3rd and 2. He'll let this go for the end zone.
Boy, B, what that was, B? What that was, B? What that was, B? I should have bullied it to him, man.
As he stopped at the 7-yard line.
What that was, B? Oh, shit. Niggas ain't shit.
And there wasn't a big run back associated with it. Really, this kind of
Oh, I got that all. That's all enough.
It's not an altogether bad result.
Going deep here for
That's a nice little pit. Get back to him. Are you free? Are you fucking free? Are you fucking free? Are you fucking free?
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Their own 37-yard line.
After the interception, here's Smith.
Yep.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Got out of the pocket, didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it, live to fight another down.
Now he can't throw it away.
Big loss here as he's taken down. Marching in for the sack, Matthew Judah.
A 15-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Third and long, it's Smith. He'll go underneath with this one to McKissick. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. It'll be a gain of 17, but even with that, they'll be well short here for 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And intercepted.
Well, they better not let you get no pick sit right here. I know that.
Picked off near the 42.
Cause that nigga really was wide open.
Intercepted by the Ravens.
That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. Going for it all. And that will be caught. But out of bounds. Out of bounds, ruled incomplete here. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
How you figuring me out? I'm in the wrong defense then. I'm in the wrong defense, Goofy.
Quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Play action. possession. Now Jackson. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
I'm trying to
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
You know, Lamar Jackson last season, the first NFL quarterback with 3,000 or more passing yards and 1,000 or more rushing yards in the same season.
And we see both of those talents on display here.
Ain't nothing open, bro. You gonna run 50 yards back with him?
And everyone knew coming out of college he could run the ball. But for some reason, we didn't analyze it throwing the way we should have. I think every time he completes a pass, he says to himself, take that, evaluators. You guys really missed
Back him fumble.
Pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Montez Sweat able to get him for a loss of about 3. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And he will bring it out past the 20-yard line. Well, down 2 scores in the 4th quarter.
Man, get the fuck out of my stick, bro.
Time, but it was getting close. And that interception there on the deep ball, that probably slams the door on their chances.
And maybe that was the thought.
Find your hole.
It wasn't quite desperation
Get up in there.
time. So now you take the shot before they're going to lay back any farther on defense. Go ahead and throw it downfield. Unfortunately, it didn't work.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
At the 29-yard line.
I don't know.
Operating from the gun, Smith.
Woo!
Look at that, a diving catch.
Man, stop fucking quitting, bro. Man, goddamn, man. What the fuck, bro? Man, can't never finish a game, V. Man, V don't watch her play 3 games, bro. We just been going back and forth, huh? Right, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, why? Who you want me to get now, V? I beat him with the Washington football team. You want me to get Burrow and beat him? You want me to get? You want me to get the Bengal Raw? So no more Raw. The Raw want me to get the Bengal. Gonna see what Big On Joe looking like out here, man. Oh, bro. Yeah, bro. That's funny, yeah.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati. This crowd loves their orange and black. The scene just a short time ago, they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football.
Nigga, you haven't won one today.
To do battle with the Atlanta Falcons.
V, I didn't beat the nigga 2 times. Boy, I swear to God, niggas just be capping, boy. You hear that nigga raw? Man, I don't give a fuck what you saying. Really?
Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards on the game's first play. 2nd down.
Brandon,
let him know, bro.
on that run.
I mean, I want too many.
Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Oh, ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted.
V.
Off at the 35. That's kind of
Look at your phone, cuz.
The interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Boom. Good pick, boy.
Defense, they take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
He don't want to pick a defensive play, boy.
Now as they come up on 1st and 10. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Not a whole lot there. The defense was
Joe can turn up this game.
Pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Now a first carry for Giovanni Bernard.
Giovanni.
And he'll go down at the 28. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Burrow on 3rd down. Looking for the end zone.
Woo! Man, come on, man. Look at the phone, V. Joe Burrow, man.
And the Bengals are going to take a first-quarter lead.
Bit on Joe.
And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
Makes the score Bengals 7, Falcons nothing.
Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
You see what I'm doing, Joe and OV?
Falcons take over 1st and 10.
You see it, don't you?
25-yard line.
I tell you when he get out of line what I'm really doing.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10.
Come on, little walk.
They'll start out on the ground with Gurley. Yeah, this will be
Gurley, he gonna have to do a lot more than that, though. I'm telling you.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Gurley gonna have to do way more than that. We got to way. Ooh, shooting it in.
It's complete. This is
Don't worry
Todd
about that.
Gurley. And he'll be out
I know what I got to do on that, too, if I have enough
past the
time.
45.
I got enough time to know what I
I
got
think
to do.
that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else. On 1st down, it's Gurley. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
Breaking up.
11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well.
1st down, Falcons.
Gurley again here on 1st down. Margus Hunt able to take him down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind.
Why did
trying
I
to
do
figure out,
that?
blitz him? Do I need to
Damn.
pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
13 yards. 1st down, Atlanta.
Here's Gurley now out of the gun. And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back at the 28. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, Ryan. And Jones hands it over the middle. And they'll get this down to the 10. First catch so far for Julio. He's got a 1st down. And that's the connection, Ryan to Jones, that this defense obviously has to key in on.
Certainly feels like they got the party started with that one, doesn't it? And when those two get in sync, it just scares the heck out of defenses because he can hit Julio Jones in a short zone, and he can take it the whole way.
It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line.
At the 8-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Ryan. And it's caught. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. push it in with Gurley.
Can you get
I don't think Gurley got there. Looks like the defense held him back. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. 4th down. Here's Ryan. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Luke Stocker there to make the grab. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
You mad cause you can't beat me?
Now as they kick it away.
Bro, I've been beating you, bro.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know,
You
they
got to the
were
line.
eager,
That's all I want.
amped up to get
Good.
back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Now Burrow to throw on 2nd down. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the
Do what you want Burrow to do, bro. Do what you want him to do, just say
They
that.
work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down.
You want him to do that, just say that. Just say that, bro. Just say that, little bro.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
That's a good run.
That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football off a triple option, you've actually called that play.
On the draw, here's Bernard. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Flushed out right. The 3rd down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Ooh, I probably made it. So did.
And that one will be no good. He never had it on line. It's well wide to the left.
Man, I don't know him in a field goal, boy.
Here in quarter number 2. So an empty possession there. What do you think went wrong, Charles?
Well, it looked like maybe the plant leg might have given way just a little. And when that happens, guys have a tendency to pull through the ball to compensate. And in doing so, sent this one off target.
That was me.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. From the gun, it's Ryan. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Play action. Ryan.
Got me.
He's going to have the hook up to Gage.
Got me.
Touchdown, Falcons. Russell Gage, 47
yards.
And the Falcons have taken the lead.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Oh, I know what I got to do.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 25.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for
Wait out if I
discouragement
get
here.
that.
Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
At the 30-yard line.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On second down, here's Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. Got an open man. That's C.J. Uzomah. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
That was a nice throw out there to the flat, but they defended that pretty well. The hope is to go ahead and put it on him so he can turn and get upfield and gain additional yardage. There just wasn't anywhere to go on that play.
From the gun on third down is Burrow. Open man, it's complete to Higgins. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play.
48-yard line.
On first and 10, Joe Burrow. Able to find Higgins. A gain of 6 there on first.
When you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Yeah, that's on of you. Hello? Oh, no.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here.
Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go.
Hold on, bro. I'm going to tell you in a minute. Hold on. We're going to go in the halftime. I'm going to tell you
Ball
halftime.
up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
He's going to drop this one down to Bernard.
That catch good for only a couple.
Giovanni Bernard. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Play action. It's Burrow.
Damn.
And that one will fall incomplete.
Intended for
Clock here now, just
Damn,
30
man.
seconds to go in this first half. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on third down.
No. See.
Whistles and a flag, and I believe a Bengal got going a little early there. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now, third and long. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. This one complete into the hands of Higgins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown.
14-14, bro.
As the first half is winding down. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And we've got a good one brewing.
If I made a field goal, I had a lead right now, Dave.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this
If I made a field goal, I had a lead right now. The Bengals. The Falcons. A way better team. Alright, hold on. I gotta do something anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready. You ready?
The 25-yard line. The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing a lot deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection, you're only going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Intended target on that one, Russell Gage. 3rd down here.
Bro, this nigga right here, bro.
Now they face a 3rd.
The play didn't work the first 2 times, bro. What the fuck?
They stay on the ground.
Don't charge it. Man, wait. He ran it one time, it didn't work. He threw a dart. Then he ran the second time. He switched it up, so the tight end ran the post that time. Then he gonna come out there about to run it, but then he tried to change it to a halfback base so he can run out of it. Bro, that was stupid, bro. That shit is crazy, boy. Dang, you funny as fuck.
All tied on the scoreboard.
No, that ain't football though, Raw. You feel me?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And both of these defenses have been stifled
Raw
these
do know,
last few
bro.
drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And that
Ooh.
is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
Okay.
The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
Nah.
So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
On 3rd down, Burrow. Flush to his right. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
They run for it with Mixon, and he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. 4 yards on the pickup, and they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Burrow looking to pass. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. They go play action with Burrow.
Ooh, boy. Crazy.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
Ooh, he caught that too.
Will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going to try and throw. And able to find Green. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
Get up, little nigga.
Territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
Fucking touchdown, man.
Before he's brought down. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to them.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Get them Nick Jen stats, man.
And the Bengals have broken our tie as they take the lead.
Hey, Raw.
And that one heck
Hey, what's the score?
right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long
21-14.
That was pretty impressive.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision.
Third
You can
quarter.
see the play developing right in front of him. And once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam,
I got a pit right here, Raw.
he's just going to keep right on going.
I'm gonna catch a pit right here, right there now. Why they pit?
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line.
Why they pit? I know all they're telling me right there.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good
What I tell you, Raw? 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 What the fuck I tell you, Raw?
Been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know,
I told him what it was.
Used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
I told him what this.
They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon, and he is met at the line.
Go get Aaron Rodgers. I know.
Down right there.
I know.
Officially no gain on the play.
I know.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even
I know. I know.
I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Once again, they run with Mixon, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow flushed out right.
Hey, V. What? Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my God. But that V, that the vote, V. V. Oh, my God, man. David. What up, bro? You know what in lab wanted for you? You know. You can't win with nobody else. How about we both get them? You gonna try one more? What the fuck? That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Yeah, I ain't gonna get him. Gonna get Green Bay, bro. I'm finna get Patrick Mahomes. I'm gonna get Green Bay. I'm getting Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, I'm getting Patrick Mahomes.
Protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing.
V. V.
From the site that many
see what I did for him?
In the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd
Man, Roger ain't gonna make it no better, bro.
Guys get set to match up with the Green Bay Packers.
They gotta play smart against them. Gotta do my stuff, bro. Told you I ain't going for none of that. But look, gonna do your too. I gotta get white boy up out of here. Alright, nigga, play this here.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers.
Yep.
That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. 7 yards, the pickup there. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Now a throw here on 2nd down, and that's complete. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Bashaud Breeland. Past the 20. And he will take this one home.
Oh, V.
And the defense could not.
Your game will be behind, cuz.
That first drive, pick
I
six.
just
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up.
I do
But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game, getting the ball, 0-0 is the
What it was, V?
you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the pick six, and they're decent field position and throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
On first down, they look downfield, and it's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Nah, he just gonna try to abuse that out route. You see what he just did? He just gonna try to abuse that.
So now
I ain't
first
going
and
for it,
10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 33. Working from the gun, Rodgers escaping the pressure right. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Equanimous St. Brown, 33 yards. And the Packers are with
Who don't play football? You know what I've been playing? You watching me play.
Crosby with the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Mason Crosby, the kickoff.
That ain't football. That ain't football what you doing.
Now as they kick it away.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about your play
This
calling.
will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Working from the gun, Mahomes. A quick slant to Hill. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Trying to tell you.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. Now Mahomes. Eluding the pressure.
Ah, he's doing too far, V. Look at him. Look at him, V.
Tyreek Hill that time.
Oh, man.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
I'm going to find him, though. I'm going to find him, though.
For Hill again. This time it's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 22 yards there, a first down. So 4 plays, Charles, all passes here on the opening drive and already in the red zone.
And even if you're planning for them to throw the football a lot, on the opening drive, if they go 4 for 4 on you, you're off balance on defense. I've been there before. And part of you keeps thinking, they've got to run it at some point, right? They've got them really mixed up at this point. If I were them, I'd keep pressing the advantage. They're throwing it really well.
Oh, he caught it.
Oh, this
He
is
picked me up.
intercepted, intended for Hill. Kevin King with a pick. Well, they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had
I brought
other
him one
plans.
day.
They were already in field
And they
goal
won't tell no
range.
more.
But boom, an interception.
I know I still ain't, what's the name? Still ain't did that. Feel me?
With the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
And when the defense wins and gives up no yardage on a running play, that's something they can build on and carry themselves forward throughout the game.
Scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Packer first down.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Next, the receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Pass incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Rodgers going to try and throw on third down. Able to find Lazard. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Rodgers teaming up with Lazard there for a Packer first down. 7-7, our score after one.
Tied 7-7.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Pick, man.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
First down, Packers.
Rodgers again now. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. On play action, it's Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Rodgers now on first down. Flush to his right. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have taken the lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Their catch made at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it? That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. And he'll go back to Kelsey. This time it's caught. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 33. A gain there of 21 yards.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Now a first down carry by Bell. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Number 26.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 17-yard line. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. So a quarterback scramble, certainly a pass play, but he saw something, tucked it, and got in the end zone.
A lot of quarterbacks, when they scramble, they're scrambling to create more time to throw the ball downfield. In this situation, as you noted, he tucked it and took off. Great play by him.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Okay, what?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Hey, V. That nigga trash on there.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Huh?
25-yard line.
Close game.
Their offense ready to get their next drive underway. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game.
Yeah, I want to
So
keep the same
minus a
play no more.
disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
On play action, now Rodgers. Open on the left side, this is Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain of 13, it's a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Play fake. Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And down to the 11. A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it down the field.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
On play action, Rodgers.
Damn, man, I couldn't that damn change
It's
it.
Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers have moved out in front.
Mason Crosby for the extra point.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Makes the score Packers 21. Chiefs 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Hey, they subscribe to me too, bro.
Made at the 25-yard line.
Oh,
The
real,
Chiefs
bro.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Oh, for real, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And going deep for Hill.
Okay.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected.
I see what he does, B.
Second down.
He probably double team with Tyreek for real, for real.
They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Shit.
Mahomes will try again on second.
Why he do that?
And a double coverage, and it's
No, why did he do that?
and a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position.
I wanted them to go on the fucking street, bro.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted.
Come on, man.
Picked off by the Honey
Come on,
Badger.
man. I don't go for shit 2 times, dude.
His guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Hey, V, what raw number? I just can send it to his phone.
Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
It'll be a gain of 5,
What's it,
and it'll also wind up being
what's the
the
number,
final
bro?
play of this first half. So we've reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Mason Crosby, the kickoff.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. This will make it into the end zone, and he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this in intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. He'll find Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 33 yards that time.
Well, they've got to remember that they're not going to get it all back on one drive. But that being said, they also had to come out here in the third quarter with a sense of urgency and playmaking ability, and they showed it on that last play.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Flush to his right. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted.
That's indeed. That's indeed.
Adrian Amos with a pick.
Time
And a big turnover there as his
to
guys will get the football back.
fucking cheat.
Tough when they're first drive of the third quarter, throwing interception,
I
and
know,
now a
time
chance
to,
that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete, and he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Now look out, Rodgers.
Man, V, look at this shit right here. Man, look at this shit, V. Man, please.
Up here, those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have to lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Yeah, what? They just gave him, man, the fucking third down. That's what been my ball, man.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Rodgers.
Fumble. Trying to run with him. Fumble.
And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
But we need that football.
There, he was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
From the 27, Mahomes going deep.
Get off there, safety. Get off there, safety. Get off there, safety.
Sammy Watkins, 73.
I almost threw it wrong, but get all that safety, nigga.
Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about
I hope Patrick Mahomes on
blocking
fire.
assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
And if you look at the next-gen
Let's see what
stats,
Deacon
you'll
do
see
again,
that he
man.
topped out at an even 21 miles an hour. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, pump the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, That's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise it's going to be a long day for you.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. We couldn't ask for much more to this play in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game.
They're going to be a pick right here. What we doing, bro? They're going to be a pick right here, bro.
From the gun, Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Had the gain here in the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
First down, Packers.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Rodgers now on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for his running back, Aaron Jones, that time. And that'll bring up second down.
Second and 10.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
Boom!
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that. It's third down.
Yeah, they're getting happy right now.
He's got looked at in
No
and
one
absorbed
coming.
the contact, but even at his size, that's a tough throw to hold on to. He was unable to on that attempt.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And
You broke your shit.
incomplete.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice side.
I got a nerve, B. Break your shit over there.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. So the field goal is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to break our 4th quarter tie. And the 13.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to make a field goal.
And the Packers are off to a 3-0.
You nervous?
So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead. But this
You know you lose the game right here. Beef at the top shit to you the whole night, bro. You know you lose the game, bro. You might as well just go to your game out, bro.
I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. And this is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Working from the gun, Mahomes, flushed out right. That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
It's 2nd and inches at the Packers' 48-yard line.
And again, it's Mahomes.
Ooh.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. And it's 3rd down.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Asshole, bro.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes got a man, and he hits him in stride. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 34-yard line. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Edwards-Helaire.
Man, they let him grab him.
A gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. From the 30 on 2nd down, Mahomes, a screen to Bell. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Eluding the pressure right.
Damn, I took a sack wide.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And Charles, they only needed a yard there. They try to pass the football. What do you think?
Well,
I ain't trying to, bro.
All out and kill them for the call because that 3rd and 1 fake and throw it over the top.
I probably made it a bit too.
That often does work, but in this situation, the pressure got to him.
I missed.
A 4th quarter miss like that, there is no lonelier feeling than a kicker right now.
As we all know, a lot of these games, they come down to special teams. And when that chance comes, you have to perform in order to help your team get over the top.
Could have tied it. Instead, they remain down 3. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Rodgers throwing here.
Oh! He done fucked up, V. He done fucked up, V. He done fucked up, V. He done gave me another chance.
To the 32-yard line. You got the slim lead late and the football, so why are you throwing it there?
Remember during the year when we asked one of the head coaches, you know, if you're in this spot, why would you throw the ball? And he talked about trust in his quarterback and trust in his offense.
But still.
And then at the end he kind of went, yeah, not really a good reason.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. He didn't, so it's incomplete.
Hey, man, he turned around and kicked the ball.
This thing upside down. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Back to throw, Mahomes.
Man!
Throw's going to be incomplete. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the
what?
target, and it's 3rd down.
No fuck type is.
On 3rd down, here's Edwards-Helaire. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to tie things up in the final minute.
Ain't been no more. I don't been no more now.
And his kick is
But AV, they right on the line, boy. I don't been no more now.
Tie this game here in the final minute of play. So a big kick to get this back to even. Yet now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way, that does you in.
You're exactly right. You didn't get into overtime yet. So now as a defense, you've got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you, but you also can't let anyone behind you. So you sit right on the line between the two, play the best defense you can, and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Tanya complete. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Back to throw, Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete.
Rodgers' pass thrown away and incomplete.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Now Rodgers.
Oh, I made a tackle. Man, goddamn it. That's me. That's me. That's
A gain of 32 that time.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution.
Man, can't hide the cooking no more.
And Crosby puts it through.
Man, he can't hide the cook.
And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed.
Someone
you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking 2 plays. One, to get yourself in position for the second one. Whether you're able to get into field goal range or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary. But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at it.
We'll see if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. Going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right.
They can't win tomorrow, cuz.
Last play, we're still.
I can't, man.
Could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long
I
shot.
threw 3 picks, though. That was me, though. That would have beat him. And I ain't run the ball, man. That man trash, man. That was me, nigga. I really want to eat real quick, though, bro. I'm home. I brought a little bit of that grill food with me, bro. They packed me up a little to go for it. They 130? Hey, Dave, let me go warm my food up and eat real quick, bro. No, it ain't, bro. No, I don't, bro. Y'all boy ain't got nothing to do with it. You already ain't going to work tomorrow. You know you ain't going to work, boy. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to work tomorrow.
Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked, can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Wait. Need a light year just to catch my buzz.
But that DJ, bro.
They don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen it much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy with a bad said? What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's broke to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I
What,
got
bro?
some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask
There
me
you
a
try.
thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked, can I?
Why you say? Yeah, they get constipated. My dog been constipated before. Yeah. I tell Rother he ain't know what it is.
Prime time over grind, game over, time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag, bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss, stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss, I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck, I had a dream and it stuck. Living my life cause we up, looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key, but contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can
I ain't said that, bro.
I'm a purpose, so I ain't concerned. I'm really built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the water, in the murks, out the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom row.
The Waffle ain't gonna answer no phone, bro. I ain't gonna answer that phone, but they're just gonna look at it. I'm trying to tell you. Man, shit. Yeah. But I don't start answering the phone about it. But I don't answer on no morning. You finna go there? You want some? He just said he wants some water. Yeah. You know, used to go shopping. So you used to go grocery shopping at 12 at night. You don't you said 24 hours? Like he's 4 at night. Yeah. Or it could be that. But you about to break you off for no reason, bro. And then you gay in the raw. Raw said you gay, bro. I wonder what P is, so he can get some of this shit, bro. What PJ at? He can get some of that ad with him. For real? Nah, I'm too busy concentrating on beating David ass. He sure lives online. I'm finna invite him in. See, he's scared of me, B. I thought he said he was coming back. Hey man, join the party so you can get something to add with him David just got. Man, join the party, get something to add with him like David just got. Y'all hear you? You gonna be watching the movie with your girl. Man, do you want to watch a good game, bro? I thought you were gonna play me, bro. Thought you were gonna play me, bro. Alright, man. I continue beating up on David, man. Alright. I did round him on Raw. With who? I did it, Raw. You want me to do it again? He can't do that, Raw. Alright, round 2. That's my second. Yeah, I did mine.
I use a dub, I'm a win, I won't lose with this.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm an act a fool.
I ain't ready yet.
Yeah, I'm an act a fool with this.
I'm saying when I get down in, that's it.
I'm an act a fool with this. I turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro?
So he nervous.
No competition. Boy, I did it by myself. It's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. I turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating around here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I whipped the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Ay, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this.
Man, none of y'all got all that nice stuff, and y'all want to grow up and steal. Little BJ time. Hell yeah.
Stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my faith, cause these eyes ain't got nothing on them. I secured the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing.
Brother, I'm lying, and niggas where you coming.
Winning is exception, ain't no truce. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my crew. Only winning is exception on my crew.
Gonna call him, wake him up, dude.
I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Ay, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ay, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay.
No, they just saw how much of a baller Brad Bill left. Me and David used to always say that nigga gonna be raw. Man, funny as fuck, dude. But what, man? After on it hung up. He already was in trouble today. I don't know, man. Something to be, I don't know. Anyone tell me?
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up.
He answered and hung up.
They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. Damn, Kane, you done killed Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the devil. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling thunder. Don't hear my cry, don't let alibis pass you. I finally starting to realize, never give up and coexist. I can't watch till you get all a lot tired of trying. Go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer, but media keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right? I don't got time. Infrastructure right, I don't got time. I could all to we're talking about you, about to protecting the sons and daughters from political and slaughter. Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Hey, Dave. I wish you could have been out here, babe, bro, so you can have one of these good pieces of real, bro.
Guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude. Poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse. When you got different views, just know you gon' pay the price based off the item you choose. Ties in the culture.
Bro.
I knew you was a vulture. Holy Ghost.
A lot of folks do not know how to cook, bro.
Shot you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was clutter. Doing this so subtle. Falling out through the rubble. Remember this in jungle. The top, I was gonna get something. In the middle, gotta stay hunting. Why the rush left for nothing? Why the rush left for nothing? Why the rush left for nothing?
I bet she cook hers in the stove, though. In the oven.
Execution, think I know the solution. Maybe not should I do it? Just put it in the music. Just put it in the music. Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say.
Yeah, a lot of folks don't know about no grill, bro. I promise you, you come out here and have some grill food, bro, you'll fall in love with it. From the right person. AB. He might not know about pigs, man. He don't know about pigs. Hey, Dad, who the fuck CJ dad is, bro? I ain't never heard him say nothing about his dad. That's why I ain't never seen that nigga daddy before. I ain't never heard him say nothing about his daddy. Never heard his daddy talk. He got their own whip. Oh. Duh. Hey boy, Spoon, man. About done eating now, Raw. Yeah, How quick you eat, Raw? Roger, seen you eating that Buffalo Wild Wing now. You hear it on the D. I don't count. That mean you gotta eat. They got a salad there and everything. You ate some wings. You could have ate some vegetables. They got vegetables. And some wings. You could have just ate celery and ranch. Huh? I ain't asked you what you like, man. I'm telling you what you did wrong. You say you on a diet, but you ain't doing a diet. If B were doing it though, you would have responded to B. If B were asking them questions, you would have responded to B. Yeah. I thought you looked up to Kobe, bro. Kobe wouldn't did that. Kobe would have ate some celery. He wouldn't even ate a wing. I think he would have just ate celery only. He wouldn't even ate no wing.
That's a flag on the play. Yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up.
No, you can't, bro.
Flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored.
Bro, how many wings you had?
I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass. Come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole. Then I'm running. Get money. You ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. Flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons. I just made a play. In the red zone. Going strong. Watch me shake and bake. I just took off with that rock. Just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks. That's a whole field. He don't want no championship. Get him out of here. I just got a set. Like I'll run up in the backfield. I just got a
to beat them niggas.
Make him play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in the
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Tonight we've got a good NFC matchup in store between the Detroit Lions and the Los Angeles Rams.
All right, no more.
And off we go from SoFi Stadium. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Trying to cheat. I'm trying to cheat me, bro. I'm trying to cheat me, Dave. V. He's asleep, huh? You sleep, V? Man, you were just out, bro. Yeah. Boy, shut the fuck up. Let go. Come on, nigga, down. You gonna tell me to hold on, bro? Think of the shit I be talking about, bro. Oh my God. Why you wanna do that?
Now Goff on first down. And nearly picked off there. Almost intercepted. Instead, second down.
Well, he did almost everything right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way. So he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it. Just move on to the next play.
Back to the air. Goff on second down.
He can't do that raw with those try teams.
Down he goes. Danny Shelton muscles his way in for the sack.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline.
I got a pick.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 48, and his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And some nice running going to get him down close to a first down at the Rams 37. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks.
And the Lions first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Stafford. He'll get that complete to Hunter Bryant, the tight end. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Give him 32 on the play. What a luxury to have a tight end that can not only catch it, but then can run after the catch like that.
What was the old expression?
You might throw it by
days that they used to carry pianos on their backs when they were after they caught the football. Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well. But nowadays, these guys are essentially bulked up wide receivers, and they are a full part of the passing game. And we see a lot of big plays as we just saw there.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
25-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, it totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. On first down, they'll stay with Akers on the ground. And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Play action to Akers. Here's Goff. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A good pickup, 17 yards, and also a Rams first down. A shotgun snap for Goff. And that is incomplete.
Oh, pick after pick after pick after pick.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time you got in close, get in tight, and knock the ball away.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. And that's caught left side. It's Woods. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 21. Goff hitting Woods for a Rams first.
21-yard line.
action. Here's Goff. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked by Tracy Walker. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Take that!
And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick six, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visit. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Ski. That's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
I just proved to you that you tried, bro.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Gun, Goff.
Look at that 20-something get off of there.
What a diving catch there. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
Oh, man, trying to pull the plug on.
Play action. It's Goff. Right side complete. That's Woods. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Now a first down throw. Goff. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. Robert Woods, the intended receiver that time. And it's 2nd down. To the air again, Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
The scoreboard tells the story for them, a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. Yet again, Goff is intercepted. Picked off by Justin Coleman. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. So that's 3 interceptions now in this first half. And you hate to ask the question, but let's be honest, we're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next series?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here. But he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit. It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29.
Shit, right here.
To throw again. Stafford. Completing it here to Marvin Jones. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, That makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down. From the gun, here's Swift.
Hey, B. This nigga trash. I'm happy you woke up, B. I told you, bro. I just exposed him, man, tonight, bro.
And that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right?
I exposed him, man, bro.
Make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going
So what leg
gets
and you weren't doing that? You just perfect.
Coming up on 2nd and 7.
You know what?
Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
You was asleep, man. He left, I think. He probably still in, though. I don't know. He said the night after I caught a pick on Dave.
He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report.
I like that right here.
From just shy of mid.
Push out, boy. Push out, big boy. Push out, big boy.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams 37. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Let's see.
From the gun, here's Stafford. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The intended receiver there was Quintez Cephas, but it's going to be 2nd down.
V. Why you went to salute that fast?
Throwing again, Stafford. And he finds Danny Amendola. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams 24-yard line.
What about when you can't when you go to sleep on
12 yards on that one, it earns him a fresh set of downs.
Huh?
On 1st and 10, Stafford.
Nah, they play that one, man.
And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down.
Yeah, what you need to wait, Dave.
Be quick, but don't hurry. Well, that went right out the window there. He was hurried, harassed. That ball had to be getting rid of, otherwise he was going to get sacked.
That's all I needed was a drink. No.
On 2nd and 10, Stafford. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford.
Man!
Up the snuff in coverage there. Pushes this to 4th down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And the 13-year man puts it through. And the lead will grow. It's now 17-0. Still a little bit of of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. And we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something? And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. It's Desmond Trufant. And the Detroit Lions hit.
Hey, look at that pit back. Oh, man.
Creeps into the NFL game. Some coaches don't think time of possession
gonna quit,
matters
bro?
anymore. I believe we found one of them.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. His pass caught at the 40. End zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Dave, you ready for the quit, bro?
One more time. Our whole lives.
Bro, play one more, bro.
Kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016,
why, bro?
we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's
Green Bay.
I was going to say they had a 15-yard play in the back pocket.
Man, that shit crazy, boy.
From the gun, here's Goff.
Pit.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Justin Coleman. At a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
Who you talking to, bro?
After the interception, here's Stafford. Flush to his right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And it'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. He was looking for Mohamed Sanu there, but it'll be second down.
A 60-yard attempt.
Look at that good kid, B.
This is good. He got just enough
60 yards, boy.
As he drops it in from long distance.
It was 60 yards.
Right there, something we've seen, I don't know, 15 times in NFL history. That will officially go down as a 60-yard field goal.
He can't fucking win, B.
Perfect for this to have any chance. He's got to get it out low and really drive through it. And I tell you, that was one heck of a kick. One heck of a decision on the sideline to even try it.
You can't do that well.
Next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Bro, they finished the game. Right there in the third quarter, bro. You got 5 minutes, bro.
Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway.
You would have finished it when you did.
Stafford and the Lions now.
Finish the game, man. He said you know why he quit licking though because you don't want to finish him. That's crazy.
Back to throw. Stafford. Flushed out right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right.
Ooh, like that right now, V. Like that right now, V. Like that right now. Like that right now.
It's a big play there for the Lions.
He quit. You like talking about right there, don't be. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'll go with the Frank, man. Do you want me to get the Frank? Yeah, man, Mac, that all those you can use. They just tell that who you get, man. Come on, I start doing all the talking like you just good. Huh? What? Oh, I'm still going alright. Still an overrated quarterback, but I do it. Loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turn me to a beast. I'm out the chain, I'm out the league. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately. What do you have here? I was supposed to beat you with the captain with the chief. I just fucked up.
Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Rodgers now on first down. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. The left side throw complete to Adams. Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams. 60 yards. And the Packers have taken the early lead.
I think it's fair to say
the only way he can win is running that route, and Aaron Rodgers put it in the spot where nobody else can get it. That's the only thing.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Taken about 7 yards deep, and we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
So
be am I running the same play? I'm hot around like hell, bro.
At their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Breeze. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Damn. Should have bombed. I should have bombed. I should have bombed.
Picked off by
I should have bombed.
Savage. They have possession.
I should have bombed.
They have it at the 38-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
First down, Green Bay.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Marquez.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just
I'm not running your defense.
Under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This will be caught at about the 6. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it'll make it a 2nd down. Now the man from Utah, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Packers add 6 to their lead.
14-0, man. 14-0.
Touchdown, turnover, touchdown.
I had Bud on touchdown, man. I should have bombed it a lot. I'm not throw a bullet. Throw a bullet. Should have logged.
Go into someone else's house and establish a start like that. Obviously, your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
What is that?
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. When you're down early, how do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
And this will wind up as Saints first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now they'll throw with Breeze. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
So that time, Charles, a quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
And this came from the edge, and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks of the trade to get around blockers. They have a lot of tools in their kit. This was pure speed and athleticism on this play, though, and they could barely get a glove on him before he got the quarterback on the ground.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. On play action, it's Breeze. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. Preston Smith there on the stop.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
Adrian Amos on the tackle. A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
14. Saints nothing.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Shotgun now for Breeze. Escaping the pressure right. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th.
Field goal. A 43-yard attempt. And
Lutz puts this one through. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So the scoring drive encompasses 9 plays, and the net result, 3 points.
Take your disappointment and put it aside. 9 plays.
Yeah, they want
to end up in the end zone with a touchdown. I get that. But sometimes those 9-play drives pay dividends
Yeah,
later with another 9-play drive that culminates in a touchdown when they wear down a defense.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter. It's a good running back dive play.
Like I said.
In the backfield and incomplete.
That might
be the
because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. He'll let this go deep. It's
Oh,
caught
my God.
inside the 25. Touchdown, Packers. Alan Lazard, 69 yards. And the Packers add on to their lead.
Yo, me, man.
Big and strong
Yo, my.
some of these guys
Yo,
are,
my
especially when you
zone.
see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
I should have went to man.
Mason Crosby.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Game ain't over. What the fuck? The game is not over.
At the 25-yard line. The Saints
All right.
take over first
I'm not
and
quitting
10
though. Let's do it.
at their own 25-yard line.
I want to quit right now anyway. Second
On the
quarter.
field, ready to get their drive started. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're
No,
going to
I'm
get
not.
back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down
But
21
why they
to
made him
10
right up like
as
that?
opposed to 21 to 3. 21 to 10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker
There you go, we
room,
went to
a little
it.
more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21 to 3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. Eluding the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. He'll air it out deep for Thomas.
Man, Drew Brees knew the arm, man.
Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Drew Brees got a
And he'll take it
noodle.
across midfield to the 46-yard line.
I'm throwing the wrong one.
Charles over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
At the 41-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First down.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
A gain of 12. First down, Green Bay.
On play action, it's Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete.
Rodgers pass, thrown away and incomplete. Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard.
So after the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22. On play action, Rodgers. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Robert Tonyan there.
I had to. You got to know. Yeah. Now, B say you want to watch another one. All right, come on, man, invite me, bro.
I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby,
I ain't talking that.
could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop
Random. What the fuck?
there with the whole team, and we riding on it. No action, no talk, I went quiet on
Baby, you're using.
there with the whole team, and we riding on it. I don't be with me so basic. Boy, you the
V, what the fuck?
gold faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'm a slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the gold place. And we pulling up with the whole squad. Are you ready to told y'all that you better be running? I'm in my go yard. When I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip.
EA NBA sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started, and off we go from Lambeau.
What's he talking about? V. What's wrong with him, man? Oh my God. Pick your play. Play your music. I ain't saying not to play your music.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. There to stop him was Carlton Davis.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 29, Rodgers. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
From
the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And this was a nice example
of
the offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Robert Tonyan was the one he was looking for, and that'll bring up 2nd down. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And able to find Alan Lazard. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 32-yard line. A good pickup there at 22. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Flush to his right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Pick,
defense stiffens and pushes this to 4th down.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And the 13-year man puts it through. And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating 1st downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. A first carry for Leonard Fournette. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Okay, 2nd and 1, you get nothing. What now on 3rd and 1?
Sorry about that. I was so excited I jumped in on you. This is almost like practice to me. Line it up and do it again. You didn't get it right the first time. Just get right back on the ball and go. It doesn't matter that they know you're coming. You ought to be able to pick up this short yardage.
They'll try and run forward.
Why he didn't do it?
And Fournette trying to power his way forward, but I don't think he got there. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They do go for it. It's Brady. He's got Evans. And he's into the end zone for Tampa Bay touchdown. Mike Evans, 66 yards. And the Bucs have taken the lead. A gutsy call, 4th and short. They go for it. Look at the result.
Yeah, not only did they go for it,
you go to sleep. I got to start, huh?
Because to me, it was stacked up for a run situation, strength on strength, and they decided to put the ball in the air. And what a result! Big time play.
The Packers take over 1st
I stopped that little shit
at their own 25-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Now a pass hauled in downfield.
This is from Ryan, bro.
Packers. Devontae Adams, 56 yards. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front. They erase that deficit.
They let them man throw them all on the money, boy.
What do we call that? Short-lived? Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
But Dave, I already proved what I had to prove. So.
10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports.
Buccaneers 7.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. From the gun, it's Brady. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Get off on
inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 42 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Oh!
It's intercepted. Picked off near the 29.
Good move, boy. Good
They
time.
will finally bring this run back to an end, but not
Fuck,
before he's
man.
down inside the 5.
The linebacker dropped that. Right? Why not good?
He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't
Lineman.
get all the way into the end zone.
What play that was?
Score now. If they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Working from the gun. Rodgers being chased out left. And he's got it. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. From the gun, Rodgers. Got a man open, it's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. Devontae Adams.
I don't know how they got that
2
right.
catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further.
What a knee.
It's up and good.
Somebody threw that ball.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Yeah, put on, man.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down.
At the 36.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Shotgun now for Brady. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And he'll go down at the 28. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And some room to roam now. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Ronald Jones, 28 yards. And the Bucs have made this a
What you was saying, V?
one-score game. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for
What you
6
said, V?
points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician, Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now wanting to really take you on. This is not football the way he sees it. He wants a good old-fashioned kicking game, defense, field position, and we're getting an up and down the field game here.
I'll take him. Where's his tombstone?
Boot Hill, baby.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 13 yards, 1st down, Packers.
At the 50-yard line.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
He's got Adams on the hookup. And he's going to have a first down here. They're also in a field goal range now at the 27-yard line. Now a play fake. Rodgers. His throw incomplete. Again, he was looking for Devontae Adams. That'll bring up second down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary here. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete. And he will get
Man.
this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Packers add 6 to their lead.
It's for the winner.
Score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime.
And Rodgers be putting it on the
the
deck.
team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense goes much better too. Having that lead.
But I do it with everybody, though. You just do it with Aaron Rodgers, though.
First half as the kicks away.
Hey. I do it with everybody. You only do it with Aaron Rodgers. You can't. That's the point.
Begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively.
Man, I understand this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
3-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
They still ain't gonna add it to the fact that these boys, that Aaron Rodgers is the only quarterback you can
Here's
use.
a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. The final shot before half for Brady. Letting one go deep here for Gronk. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick. And he will be brought down. His time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So this a 2-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the third quarter.
But what's the moral of the story to you, though? You can't use nobody else. They using for everybody.
Second half beginning with a run from Fournette. Oh, he's got a little
That's it up.
And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A big run by the big man Fournette. Give him 42 yards on the ground. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Chris Godwin, 33 yards. And the interception by the Bucs D leads to a touchdown. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. This is caught. Gronkowski. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. And that's something you almost never see nowadays.
I'm trying to 2-point conversion, man.
15-yard line on a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
Smart play call, man.
I know they got it, and congratulations to them. But
It's just not a good play. I mean, the risk reward is really.
Oh my God, this nigga right here,
in your
man.
favor. Run your offense out there. Put it on the 2-yard line if you want to go for 2.
Can't stop your
But
arm.
I'll be darned. They ended up getting that one, didn't they?
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun. Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And Adams has it complete. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
49-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And he'll take this down to the 40-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Jones. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
On 2nd and 12, Rodgers got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. 20! And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
They'll run it with Williams. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
It is definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
Flushed out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
They'll try and run it in with Jones.
He didn't hit him.
Get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green
Them tackling.
Bay. Taking it in for a yard out. And the Packers add on to their lead. And that makes it a 9-point game.
That's the score. Packers 31. Buccaneers.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Final minute now of the third quarter. On 2nd and 9, Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Brady to his tight end, Braid, for the Tampa Bay first.
First down, Buccaneers.
And that is going to do it. for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. First down carry by Jones. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Well, it's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, kind of just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 40. And that one good for 16, and the drive will continue. Escaping the pressure right. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Brady now on first down. And he'll get that to Fournette, complete. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Bucs are able to make this a close game again.
Okay, I know it's an old line, but it still applies here. The fat lady has not sung yet. She may be warming up, but she hasn't sung yet. There's still an opportunity.
Extra point put through by Succop. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score. But bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position.
Pit V, they got fucking fun. I make adjustment.
It's Devin White, the linebacker. A critical error there in a tight game in the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter what point.
Man, I gave it back. Okay.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
The intended target was Chris Godwin, and now it's 2nd down. To throw again, Brady. And Brate, the tight end's got it. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a first down. From the gun, Brady looking downfield for Godwin. Touchdown pass in the game for Tom Brady. And the Buccaneers have once again taken the lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your
Damn,
team,
where you went,
and then
man.
following through, all the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there.
Wake up, D.
Been a great game, and we are not done yet.
Look at this score, cuz. Trying to tell you, man.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And last time, one-play interceptions. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give him a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A very solid gain of 27. Boy, how do you let a guy get that wide open in the 2-minute drill?
There's absolutely no way that that's coached or taught. That's an absolute complete breakdown on that play.
They'll run on first down. It's Jones. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
I knew you were going to it.
At about the 5. And out of bounds.
Fuck, I knew you were going to. I couldn't get back over there.
They got 29 yards that time.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they had, as well as understand where they are in the field.
Now Jones. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Back to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
Wow, I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Back to throw, Rodgers. And this is caught. And it's a 3-point game. So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all.
I could bring
And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time.
They practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. Back to throw. This is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Brady on target to Gronk. First down Buccaneers. And he fires one incomplete. Looking for his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. And that'll bring up 2nd down. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Back to throw, Brady. And looking again for Gronkowski. He's got him this time. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Buccaneers.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. To throw is Brady. A pass underneath for Fournette. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy.
Damn, I ain't had enough time.
From the 32 now. Here's
I had to
first
throw
and
it to the
10.
one, but
He's padding his already great numbers.
just throw it away.
More importantly, though, moving his guys downfield.
And I think that's exactly what's going through his head right now.
You Chad, bro.
Putting them in a position to win the game. The stats, that's for the fantasy guys.
The nigga Chad,
They're
man.
enjoying that show.
You can't win without
They knew that they needed some.
Dave, it's 5-3. They gotta beat you so many
They
times.
couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still. You're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
You are. You are. They offense too good. I ain't fair. Dad, you cannot play with nobody else but them. You got all them down. We can run one more, bro. I don't know what you doing over the top. I can run one more with the rest.
Then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend in my energy. Paralyzed, I'm like a finger of leather. Take a second, I'm finna send
Dang, you can only play with.
Submitting me, then you need you a confession. You a mess. You were scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you, a cheater, run up down there in the seat. I feel just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's soft, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's a lot on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Man, I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple mil.
Oh, well.
Think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheating, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And always lose, think the freshman ain't half the man as well.
So you got to get them for an 85 overall team. Oh my God.
Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock.
What the
fuck? And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me. Not you, I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing.
Go ahead, go.
I hate to break about me and myself top two. I blow away the competition like a ball of hot.
Yeah, get Green Bay. Get Green Bay.
I put the pain in the past, and if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 4-4-4 in the
I ain't scared no Green Bay, nigga. Yeah. Supposed to beat you like that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Buffalo Bills. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. The big play to start them out has them at the 45 already. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 42-yard line. Rodgers on target there to Lazard. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Now Jones. he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead.
Throwing on 2nd down.
I'm so happy, bro. I got stuck.
Is incomplete. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. Working from the gun. Rodgers. He may try and run for this.
Oh, I thought the ball came up.
He'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the first down. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Crosby on for the field goal of 31-yard attempt.
And the 13-year man puts
Hey,
it
cheater.
through.
I was gone.
And the
That's it.
Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, I know. I was going over there.
They wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
The 25-yard line. The Bills take over.
We gonna sleep again, bro?
At their own 25-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. From the shotgun, he'll throw. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Dang, you cannot play without the Packers. Like, that shit is not fun.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple.
You play the nigga on the PS4, nigga. Get the fuck out of there. It's 2 different games.
It wreaks havoc because they end up
Spoon ass.
the blitzers.
Spoon ass. And you, man, get the fuck out of my face.
Last run good for 2.
Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Talking about from down. Jalen.
From midfield, here's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. He'll try and run it. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And he's going to go down. Back near midfield at the 49. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen. And he'll go down, but not before
Hike it off.
Inside the 30. 23
Hike it off.
The pickup there. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read,
he was able to make the play. Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. And they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Play action. Now it's Allen. Green Bay up to the task there in coverage and forcing a 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
43-yard attempt.
The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills are going to tie the game at 3. So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the 2nd drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal with 3 of their own.
I like that. Go a little tennis on me.
I know you like
to
mix it
bro?
up with sports.
They crack a forehand back out, and they get a backhand. What was the start? What was the return on?
It was a backhand.
Like that.
Really good backhand.
Some nice top spin on the whole bit. I love it. Almost a mirror image when you really get down to it. I thought that was pretty good stuff.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. And he's brought down after a very nice game. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Damn.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
On 1st down, it's Jones. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Rodgers on the keeper. Thrown to the sideline and incomplete.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. His first catch, good for 8 and a 1st down.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get down.
Yeah, that wasn't the first option.
No, not that. He came off of that guy, the deep guy. He came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
And he'll take this one down to the 36. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Jerry Hughes too strong as he's in for the sack.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Whew.
Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
So after the INT, it's Allen. He's going to go deep for Beasley. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Cole Beasley, 79 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is now 10-3.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. On play action, Rodgers. Got an open man, it's Valdez-Scantling. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And again, it's Rodgers. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. That is caught inside the 5. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Rodgers again now. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete on the throwaway.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Rodgers to throw once more. Stepping up, he's going to keep it.
Oh, halftime, baby. Halftime, baby.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, 1-play drive's exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
And the Bills' first down.
Play action, Allen. Going deep for Diggs. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
The drive starts with a completion left side. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards, the pickup there. 3 receivers head out right, 1 to the left on 2nd and 3. Now it's Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Ain't no fumble yet.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Rodgers' throw is taken in by Jones. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. The sack there by Trent Murphy. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers, that's complete.
Humble, man.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
A gain of 12 brings up 3rd down and 8.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He's got Adams on the hookup. And he's going to have the Packers' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Rodgers finding Adams for a Packer first. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. He goes full extension, and he's got it. Called that a very strong gain of 24.
There's simply no sense in wasting a great catch like that on a short gain. Get downfield like you just did there and use it up that way.
No dink and dunk. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And they're going to get it. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Matt Milano, he's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss. After the sack on 1st down, Rodgers, and he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Oh, no, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
They're going to be
so
big
with
right
the
now.
missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st down, they stick with Singletary. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Here's 2nd and 9. Just a yard on that last run. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
It's now
following the pickup of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Allen. Flush to his right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
I like his thought process and his ability to move and get downfield. But what I didn't like was the final decision, to go out of bounds. They want to keep the clock moving. Instead, they give the defense an extra timeout.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives them a new set of downs. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They will run with Singletary. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Second down, here's a run with Singletary. He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. That is complete to Croft. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 18 on that one as the Bills are going to have a 1st down. Going to give this one to Singletary. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Singletary again. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen steps away. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills will add on to their lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
They'll look to throw. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards.
They find a random play, man.
To throw is Rodgers. his throw here's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Rodgers to throw.
Yeah,
on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. Third and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both, because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's second and 10. Back to throw, Rodgers. And this will be caught. Touchdown. So in the final minute here now, a 2-point conversion will tie the game.
The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
The late touchdown was only half the battle. Now they need the 2-point conversion to tie the ball game. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Everything was riding on that 2-point conversion, and they got it.
They got it. They now have the momentum. Time really dwindling in this game. Now their big deal is make sure they get a good kickoff and don't give up anything big on the defensive end.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sideline?
It's the old leverage game, and we usually talk about leverage at the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going to win with the low blocking and everything that goes along with that. But in this case, you're trying as a defender to leverage them towards the middle of the field, not let them get to the sidelines and try and tackle them in bounds in order to run the clock out.
Chess match here late. He's going to let this go for the end zone.
Oh, he dropped it.
In his hands there, couldn't hang on. Second down.
He was covered by Jair Alexander.
Good
So
job,
after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. Throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
Now he gonna make
it. Off at the 30.
Oh!
20.
That nigga was ran it back.
It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. In a tie game fourth quarter, that's about as big of a defensive play as you could possibly make.
And it didn't happen by accident. That was scouting right there. They've seen things that have
happened
me. Before.
That is me. I had the game. I had the game. Stephon did drop the pass.
Able to go after the football, get it, and take it into
Stephon did drop it. He dropped the touchdown pass.
Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play.
Dropped that bitch.
Great job defensively to get
he dropped the touchdown. That was a touchdown to win the game. Yeah, man. You lucky, boy.
I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. I see
Lucky
water
right
dripping
there.
on a white
You got
tee.
that one,
Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All the more on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that chicken,
you got it.
chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep it racking my socks.
Can't start Aaron Rodgers, bro.
Nike check up all of my socks. Hey yo, Nike check. T-shirt.
That shit weird, bro.
Sneakers check. Socks check. Hoodie check. Shorts check. Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. I see water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All the more on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. Going up sky high while I'm rocking Air Force. And she just wanna ride, shorty bad and gorgeous. She was rocking stripes, said it's alright. Then I cut her off, shorty stepped on my off-whites. Okay, now wait. Gotta get the bag and racks every day. Don't tell me to relax, I can't, I'ma say. Got a new Prestos and a J's in the way. Got a new wristwatch, but it don't take time. Might pull up on a hop if it's talking too hot. And you wanna play ball, hit a 3-point shot. Well, this my court, got a block on lock. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy, water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All the more on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on. They're like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that tasty finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep it racking my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my stocks. Hey yo, Nike check.
Yo, who told us we ain't gonna win, man? Really? He's a bozo. Bozo. Really? Yeah, we did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's built private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with it, so what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's spit. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's spit. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me. Got a brand new visor. Yeah, your friend smart, but my boy's wiser. Yeah, get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, 'cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool. I don't know what we have. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard the flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's spit. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's spit. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Get it triumphant. Let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment. Energy up, my body burning. My stomach keep up turning. Stop moving, I can't control it. On my last breath and I can't hold it. You gotta give it all I got. This for the ones that think I'm joking. This for real, for real. Lightweight bust off half of. Yeah, I'm sweating, babe. Must be all them happy meals. I don't know how happy feels, but damn, I'm tryna find out. Say I got sex appeal. I think it's 'cause I work. Got a gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's spit. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's spit. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again.
Say I done powered up, level at 10,000 and climbing. No, I've been bad it to them looking back from around me. My what it is, really I just came here to gotta see this more gonna be a boy. Thank the good Lord I'm gifted. Overflowing with the sauce, I'm never holding back. I'm going in my coffin, middle finger poking through the casket. No turning tragedy to tragic. For you knew what happened, ain't no explanation. This is second nature, all is automatic.
Lion, tigers, meteors inside my mind. Kamikaze, spaceship power, baby, sail me toward the sky. Here I come, a freaky side. Oh no, don't you close your eyes. I'ma give you something to cry about. I'ma teach you how to fly without fear, doubt, just regret. Break it out, break the sweat, baby, the dial, break a leg. Let you lay the power check. Sipping on the sun in the cup somewhere. Cause she ain't really seen nothing like me, yeah. Cannibalistic, animal instinct, you fools hurt. Jesus will.
me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
Hey, could count on my power, and look at my dogs. It was way back then, could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did you let it go miss? Ay, her she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Need a light here just to catch my buzz. Need a Sprite here just to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's both to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?